Okay. Hello? Mm, is is the mic all right? Am I am I too loud? Can you hear can you hear the music fine? Okay, so all right. Now, let's test the game. Can you hear Robin? Let's try her support.
The show begins.
Is the game a little too soft or is everything fine? Should I lower the BGM? I don't know how the music will be with all the dialogue. I see. I'll probably play a voice line. I'll probably play a voice line just to test it. Okay, let's test. Which one? I'm trying to find the line. This one.
I have been bound.
Not this one.
Spirit is called lightning-wielding, thunder-clapping, spirit-squashing
Can you
lord.
hear it well?
It's a name I read
Or
from
do
an
I have to
ancient
lower the
text.
BGM a little more?
But it's too long to remember, so I just abbreviate it to the...
Oh, oops. Alright. I have like the mute while active window on, so I don't think you heard the last part when you said I just abbreviated to the Lightning Lord. Okay, is the... Can you hear the voice well? Is the voice good?
I have been bound by mundane duties
Oh,
for
yeah.
years.
Okay, then I'll probably like lower it a little. Okay, how about now?
Something interesting. Then it'd be meeting space travelers like yourself.
I think I have to disable the... Okay. Right, everything is better now. Alright, so we can officially begin. Anyways, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are actually doing the Honkai Star Rail story after a while of like procrastinating since its release, because I had so little time in my hands. And just a little note about the BGM in the stream. I actually implemented a little something that will probably not be kept in the VOD, so everything you hear from this stream will not be in the VOD. Which might be a little awkward because I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be moments where I'll probably turn the game's music up, but we'll see for now. So, and everything I'm playing here is mostly curated by myself, probably out of my own music taste. So as you can see, I'm still at the beginning. We already saw Dan Heng facing off with Butil, the Yeehaw man. Now we're now totally not Robin, who is she's totally not Sparkle in this disguise, but right now she's handing out random buttons that's meant to be a little surprise. Which is totally not gonna blow up the entire dreamscape. Oh no, we're not doing that. That's not gonna happen. Totally not gonna happen. So we still have a few more buttons to give out. So let's give this button to... Oh, let me just... Here. And... Man, I still have my dailies to do, but I think I'm gonna probably like there's gonna be a break point where I'll probably like spend a little bit of resin while we like reflect on whatever the fuck's gonna happen in this story. Anyways. Hey yo.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape, but I witnessed a group of organic life forms making their way to the theme park. And soon after, a rip tore through the sky, and black rain started leaking out of the void. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation, or I'll take my loved ones and return to reality. I thought the dreamscape was supposed to be a paradise. If it's not, then there's no point staying here.
Hey.
It appears the good sir has seen many great events. And it's true that an uninvited guest has unexpectedly entered the dreamscape.
You want a button, sir?
However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC. The family will certainly ensure that the safety of the guests is of the highest importance.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park and has control over the situation, but it won't resolve the problem. The family can try their best to protect their reputation, but as a guest, I don't wish to gamble with my life.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident.
Oh yeah, no innocent bystanders were affected.
The dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do. If this incident happened in real life, how many people would be able to walk away from it?
Oh, definitely. It would be horrible.
I could
Like it was the
here,
end of the world.
But keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes. They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC, so let's not have any more unnecessary incidents.
Of course.
There we
With the
go.
Germany festival about to commence, we will
Have a
spare
button.
no effort in our preparations.
You get a
Rest
button.
assured,
I get
to
a
express
button.
our apologies,
You
the
get a
family has
button.
arranged
You get a
this gift
button.
for the guests.
Everyone gets a
Thank you
button.
for understanding.
All right. Here,
Hello.
have a button.
May I ask what happened here?
Opera of the
Nothing to be worried
dreamscape.
about.
Absolutely.
There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
Yeah, we know exactly what
You a
happened
fool?
there.
You don't even recognize Miss Robin? Who do you think you're
Oh
talking
yeah,
to?
you're talking to the
I'm
galaxy's
sorry.
biggest
I've just
like
been transferred
pop
to the
star.
Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets. I didn't realize it was you. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena in the dreamscape, and so far, no threats have been detected. We can expect order to be restored soon.
Oh yeah, everything will be up.
Rest
Yeah,
assured, Miss
they're
Robin will
just a little
intensify our
cleanup
patrols
and
to
they'll be
ensure that
fine.
no incidents occur.
I trust
But how
you guys.
are they gonna like
But
patch up that little
regarding
slash in
what
the sky?
happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel free to speak your mind.
Well,
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Oh, she's cool. She's
Robin,
really
tell
awesome.
you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape. Did they apprehend the troublemaker in the end?
Well, about that...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the Dreamscape.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously. We won't let those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel uneasy, please tell them on my behalf that protecting the Dreamscape requires everyone's help.
By the way, have a
This is
button.
small gift prepared by the Irish family for the guests.
Yep,
There's one
have
for
a
you
button.
too. Please, open it at the Charmony Festival for an unexpected surprise.
Press it when the time comes.
believe
It'll
I
give you.
received a
It's
gift
gonna
from
be a
Miss Robin.
bit of a
It
surprise
feels like
that will
I'm
totally not
dreaming.
destroy the entire
I'm
dreamscape.
in a dream.
Totally not.
Trouble comes
Of
knocking
course
on
you're
our
in
door,
a
we're
dream.
not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the Bloodhound family.
Okay. It's funny how we're very much like giving out like random buttons
You've had quite a bit to drink.
because we know exactly that the whole world, the whole dreamscape, this whole place will go up in smoke. Right here. Would you like a button, sir?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar.
Yep,
Miss
that's
Robin!
me. That's me giving
didn't
random
expect him to
unsuspicious buttons
I'm honored.
for free.
Welcome to Penacony, a world filled with wonderful dreams.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin. Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important, but the ceremony is fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests. As a member of the family, it's only right for me to come forward and offer my apologies to everyone.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap? Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Claiming it was merely special effects seems a bit far-fetched.
Oh, it is totally special
Plus,
effects.
I met that generous
Totally
gentleman.
not real.
He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone a satisfactory answer.
I wonder
in
how
due
many
time.
buttons we have that we're gonna
Even
give
if
to
you
people.
say so, Miss Robin.
I mean, how many
It's
people
hard
we're
to
gonna have to
believe.
give buttons to?
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just goes on and on. I'm getting really tired of this.
Hold on, let me just read a bit. Back up.
Miss Robin?
Ah, yes, everyone gets
Still,
a button.
I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
I can give you a button.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family.
That's right, surprise, surprise. It's the bitch. I'm actually not Robin. You actually did see through me. It is. I am the bitch. And I am here. I hereby give you this button that will totally not rain destruction and chaos into the dreamscape.
Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very exciting might happen.
Ah, yes. Totally not destruction. So I guess that's all the buttons we have. And we're going back to where we left off with Firefly.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The true Penacony. I was still like... I know there's a lot of people who expected that Firefly was still alive and is actually like Sam. I was absolutely floored because I wasn't like paying attention much to like, you know, the leaks or the theories. To be fair, I don't really pay attention to story leaks because all it does is spoil a major part of the story, especially when it's like a huge twist we're not supposed to know. I wonder if there is like a bit of like, I'm pretty sure there was like a bit of like foreshadowing to for Firefly is Sam. And I'll probably look into that later. But anyways, it's good to see you again. It's good to see you again, Firefly.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Hold on, let me just lower the BGM a little more. Okay, this should be fine. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you.
It's okay. Even if you're a Stellaron Hunter, we'll still love you. We love you the way you
I know
are.
you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme?
Yeah,
In that
I remember
instant
that.
before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Hold on, let me take a small little snapshot. For some reason, my NVIDIA Shadowplay isn't working when it comes to taking screenshots. I don't know why, but I know it has to be like an OBS thing.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script, and I didn't get a chance to explain it to you. It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria miasma exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. Beneath the dreamscape of Penacony lies another, more chaotic, more primal memory zone. Its name? Land of the Exiles.
It is exactly as what Penacony was called, the Land of the Exiles, as we've known.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity. So, I could only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield.
Oops. Let me just...
And after all my attempts proved futile, it wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape, that I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place.
Oh, yeah.
Please close your eyes.
Oh, yeah, we've been standing here for like almost a month since that previous story left on a cliffhanger. But let's get out of here.
Breath. And visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. And remember, you must not open your eyes at all times.
I'm not opening my eyes. I'm keeping them closed.
3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Ooh. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memorial crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memorial like roaring thunder. And among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this.
This is the girl that everyone's talking about, huh? Blade. This is the girl dad. Look at him. Look at him driving his daughter to school.
Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Oh yes, he can totally drive. Wait, wearing a seatbelt? Impossible.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds.
I'm a
Let me
little
stay a
curious
little longer
about
in this body.
this whole like script that Ilio made.
Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Sleep deprived.
I just want to get there in one piece.
Does Blade even sleep anyway?
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that
Oh,
do?
he's just gonna autopilot the car and pretend he's actually driving.
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
All right, so where could we be going?
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Hi, Welt. You're here too?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles.
Oh.
It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Oh, so basically, that monster we call Death. So it is so it's very much like the guardian of the entire land, like the entirety of like the true Penacony. So basically, it brings them into this little dingy place.
The question that
Is
has been
it?
perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
The Dreamflux Reef.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
Gallagher. Gallagher. Gallagher. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm totally normal. Excuse
It's that
me.
man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Though that does save us the trouble of looking for him. Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The
All
real
right,
dreamscape,
let's go.
the land of the exiles.
Yeah.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Let's speak to everyone first. Oh, and there's something behind me. Let me get that. Ooh, and there's a few more here. And there's also there's a little chest here. Let's open that. And now let's talk to like let's talk to Firefly and well, so
I'm really sorry for waiting until now to tell you everything.
no, it's fine. I understand why you don't want to tell me yet.
2 reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation was inevitable. I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside, there were also my personal motives. I wished to travel with you as Firefly, and not Sam.
It's alright. I didn't take it too personally. I'll still love you the way you are.
Thank you.
I'll still love you the same. Also, about the Stellaron Hunters.
Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. And to you. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible in the future.
So who exactly is Sam?
Do you
Ask
still
about it.
remember that medical cabin I told you about? Well, that's Sam. It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Oh, Glamoth's
Firefly
Firmament
Type 4
Frontline.
Tactical Heavy Assault Mech.
Firefly Type 4. So SAM actually stands for Strategic Assault Mech. And Glamoth's Firmament Frontline. That's a familiar name.
It is the cradle of my vitality. And the meaning of my birth. And for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
Alright,
The
let's get
timescale
going.
of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality, so we mustn't lower our guard. You're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep, and you could get lost in this memory zone.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out if anything. So let's go to Welt before we actually get going.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. So, what are your thoughts on Gallagher?
During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. Mikhail, the former watchmaker who collaborated with the family to construct the Penacony we're familiar with today, had a falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder, so then why? As a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker? And now, with Firefly mentioning his name again, it's hard not to be suspicious.
Yeah. And regarding Firefly and the crew...
Before we found you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron Hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
It is
For her,
totally
this is
a young
secret
girl.
that she cannot allow others to know. That being the case, I think we can believe she's willing to cooperate. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer. And I hope that doesn't lead to any dangerous predicaments.
Yeah. Well, let's ask about, like, Acheron's Blade Slash.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss Acheron.
Yeah.
And given her prowess, I don't think we've got.
Let's just trust in Acheron for now. Let's call it today. Let's go.
Composure. We'll move out when you're ready.
Yep, I'm all ready. Let's get going then. Also. Ooh. Yoink. Come on, come on, come on. Yoink. You'll learn eventually. Because this trash bag is mine. Oh, let's get going then. Man, look at this place. This place is a lot different.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
Man, this place is pretty gloomy. And oh, there's another one here. How do I investigate? Yoink! Alright. Oh, yes. Well done. Well, it was darker after you left. Alright. I'm kind of hungry though, so after this entire part, I might like take a small little break and then, depending on how long, depending on how far we get throughout the next 3 hours, I could also do another 3 hours. But we'll see. We'll see for ourselves.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
How do I keep finding birds around? This is in fact a big clocky. Must see this as part of life too. Oh, let's get this one and alright, let's get down to this elevator. Indeed, there are too many burbs around here.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
So we're going up. Just to see what the real Penacony is like.
To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach.
Definitely. Well, we're here.
The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
There's something a bit like nostalgic but kind of gloomy about this place.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. Works of the same hand, perhaps. Hard not to speculate on the connection. But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Let's go meet up with, like,
Take
with the
a right
rest.
turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
Not coming with us?
Are you not coming with
Express
us?
likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime, I'll try and locate Gallagher.
Alright.
Sure.
Bring the man to me,
Let's
please.
reconnect later.
Bring the man to us, I mean.
Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust
Okay.
her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to.
Someone that probably is in the background. Two people, basically two people. Right there.
Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Yeah, they're right behind us.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream.
Yeah. Look at him.
We'd better check, just to be sure.
Yeah, let's check. But first, there's a chance that I might, like, do a bit of something first. Because I'm really hungry and it's almost lunchtime. I mean, I'm not gonna go back to the BRB screen yet. I might mute myself because it's just gonna be really quick. So, give me a moment.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Okay, we're back. Okay, everything good? Alright. Let's now talk to the boy and the clock.
Huh? You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself.
Oh, yes.
I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
Well, you can, you seem to be young at heart.
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Yeah.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Sleepy?
This Sleepy.
Who is that?
Can you describe what it looks like?
Yeah.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Oh, so that little thing that's called Death, his name is actually Sleepy. That's such a cute name for something that looks really terrifying.
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. But its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Yes, please.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
He's just such a precious
she won't
boy.
Be leaving anytime soon.
Look at him.
So there should be enough time.
Yeah, there should be enough
All right, then.
time.
We'll
so
follow your plan.
okay.
Well,
so
we now know
wait.
the answer to
Hold on.
both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
Well, that name, that cute little name
no,
for a scary little
its
fellow.
connection to Gallagher is worth digging into.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Regardless, we have to find him. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a clocky that only you could see, right?
Yeah, I could. Oh my god! Look at this little smile! I'm gonna need to, like, take a picture of that. Look at him. That little smile. But yeah, he's right there. And you also saw him.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
You may be an old man, but yes, you definitely are.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Yeah, let's just follow him for now. But still. He is confirmed to be filled with childlike wonder. Let's look around here. No, we came from here, so... So basically, to review, so this is where, so this place, this is where all the people who were taken by quote-unquote death are taken. Otherwise known as Sleepy. He is still celebrating and still loves Arahato, even thinks of Sam as the same as Arahato. Yeah. Seems like it. Okay. Don't you know how to fly? Right. Is it me, or do I see more birds around here in this place? When we were talking to Misha, there was a sign where there was like a... Oh, there it is. Alright, just let's investigate this thing. Yoink! Yeah, I think the birds might be a lot happier around here. Also, let's talk to this guy here. Just call me the Trailblazer. Oh, I'm Clucky's old friend. I got it. Oh, we can actually activate clockwork. Let's make him a coal man. Have you ever encountered the meme? Yes, and it lured me. Alright. Just wanted... I mean, I could switch emotions, but I just want to talk to that guy for a bit. But anyways, let's get going. Oh, there's a chest here. And... So we're supposed to be...
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
It looks really pretty. I like that little vortex at the center.
A black hole?
It's a black
An
hole.
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
So let's go and... Oh, and there is in fact another bird here. How many birds am I gonna find around here? I pretend to not have seen anything. this place is a lot more like... This place is a lot more livelier than I thought. Oh, look at this. Oh, and there's the... And we have the little the bird right here. I mean, so far we still got to like look for more until we reach like a desirable number. Oh. Okay, let's get this thing here. And
Look, there she is.
oh, there she is. Also, let's open this now. Let's talk to her.
Calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Oh, where are you?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
Oh, so something... So basically, let me just reread this part. Oh, so it's now... It has gotten bigger over time. And... So it's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other. So it's like everything's getting like slowly consumed by this little black hole.
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the dream will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. Dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world.
It's a case of paranoia, it seems. Yeah.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply
She's not a bad
Memoria
person,
rate measurement
but she's
methodology
crazy.
on interstellar
Indeed.
travelers. Regrettably, due to the presence of the burden of recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef.
For those asking about like the BGM, I'm testing out a thing where like I am currently like
she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria.
For those like who are wondering about the BGM I'm playing, most of it is coming from my personal playlist with Smart Shuffle on, because I just want to hear like other like new songs pop up in my playlist. You probably won't hear it in the VOD because this is probably like stream only audio. I'm just hoping it works like whenever I end stream, that I don't hear any of whatever I'm listening to risk myself a DMCA.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is
definitely.
anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
I think,
convince everyone.
honestly, I think she is, yeah, she is crazy.
Does
Very
the name
paranoid.
Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Whom's?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
I see.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Yeah, perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
Yeah, let's go there. Also, realizing now, I cannot help but think about how suspicious Sunday probably isn't. Oh, hi, March. March's right there.
Let me go!
What?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can
I'm
you
so
get a grip?
scared, and it's just a March.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared, and I just wanted to calm him down. But...
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
well, this is how it turned out.
Man. You scared him this badly?
Ha ha, you're a regular comedian. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
So this is in fact another, it is in fact
That's
another
right.
place.
Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
But, well, about
You're
that,
not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
I'm not talking about sleeping, huh?
That name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh. 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 Oh, it's those guys. Oh. Oh, we can... let me just turn off auto for a bit.
Nice, like a good
We can just... We can dispatch them this easily. Just you wait.
There's no time to lose. Here, there's thunder.
Let's play for a while. You're
Hop in right here and... Let's take this one down. And...
Conflict is pitiless.
There we go. Easy. There's nothing to be scared about anymore.
He passed out.
Oh.
His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
Man.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Because they realize they are actually
Unlike in
not
the
dead.
Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call.
I see.
But we can't just leave this man
Yeah.
here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
Let's take him. Let's have him rest on a nearby bench.
We can ask Jessie for help.
Or-
I've gotten to know many
Oh.
locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Yeah, definitely. Also, what does this guy sell? I do. Sounds very interesting. I'll see what you have. These are an interesting bunch. Alright. Let's find for Aunt Jessie. Probably help with the... Oh, he's just sleeping there. But yeah. We'll have to find her, so so we can get this little Pepeshi like up.
See how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Okay, let's talk to her.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat
Yeah.
who fainted from fright.
He got so scared that he passed out.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take
Yeah.
care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Oh, so this whole
This man
dreamscape
had
is
quite the
actually
shock.
collapsing.
Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
Oh, we know who that Halovian
Halovian
lady
lady?
is.
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Yeah, she's there this whole
Robin?
time.
But I thought she... Oh, right.
She was just taken
If
here like the
Firefly is here
others.
safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
Yeah,
You were with
let's
her
let's
earlier,
get
right?
everyone. Let's gather everyone
We met
around.
some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himeko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Yeah, well, let's get going. So we gotta look for like Himiko. Also, oh, there's a little like puzzle here. Let's solve this thing up. It's gonna be really quick. If only I can have a brain. If only I have the right brain cells to do so. So we can move this left and right. Oh, we can actually. Let me just. There we go. Now to the other side. We gotta like move this here somehow. Oh, it's stuck together. So this one can move up here and there. This one can move from here to there. So we have to try to find a way to... Oh, alright. It's right there. Okay, now, next area. We're gonna... and right there. Ooh, this is literally vision bend. This is literally mind bending. Did they really get this hard? Oh, let's make a path right there. So we could get the last golden gear here. And there we go. Is my game lagging, or is it probably like taking its time? Okay. Right. We have to do something with that that building block. But I know there's like something around like here where you can so we can actually like can actually buy the stuff here. Let's get all of them. So maybe we could put them in the car later, like in the parlor car. Wait. You gotta look for Himeko.
This is where we split up.
There she is.
She can't be too far.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Gallagher.
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
Hi there.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
The Gravekeeper, huh?
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
Huh.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Oh?
An important guest? Who could it be?
Yeah, who could it be? I wonder.
The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Okay, let me just check a bit of something. Okay, so it actually does...
Wanna leave?
I don't know why, but Spotify does this weird thing where like when you turn on a smart shuffle, it actually does not shuffle the songs. It just adds like one new song after another based on the algorithm. It's weird. Alright, so let's go and meet with a special guest. Oh.
I remember when this place
was
bustling and bustling.
Something right there. Yoink. Can they ever even be soaked in saunas? Oh well. Alright, let's meet with the special guest there. We're supposed to be going there. Okay. Who could this special guest be? It is indeed Robin! She's right there!
There she is.
There she is!
It really is her! Miss Robin!
She is alive! She is indeed alive!
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I could feel a sneeze coming from
Robin.
me.
These kids have made incredible
And I
progress
lost it.
in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing.
Oh, she's teaching the kids. Oh yeah, the last time we ever saw her was dead in a bathtub.
That's right.
But she's here now.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
So which one is Emma and Andy? Which one is Carol? And which one is Gary? Unless I probably, like, you know.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
Let me just take a small little pic here. Okay, so...
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
She is saying words of wisdom.
To see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Yeah, it is.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Which reminds me, how long has Robin been around the Dreamflux Reef? How long has she been here?
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana.
Thanks for dropping by. Feel free to stay. Stay here as much as you can. Currently, I'm taking my time to enjoy the story and just take in everything that is currently happening around here.
But now it
So yeah.
seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
So
There are
yeah.
elements around me that
Feel
don't
free
align
to
with the
chill.
harmony.
Enjoy your stay around here.
It's just one of the signs of the sweet dream's collapse.
Oh, auto mod is off. Oops.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. Whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, found my way here.
Hold on, let me just read a bit of this.
The land of the exiles. Concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
I see.
It's not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Yeah.
Could there be another
This
force
seems to be like
influencing
a
the
bit of
family's
like
shift in philosophy?
a
Miss
power
Robin?
imbalance thing, or the ones in the higher power takes advantage of those considered the lower power.
Considering
in a
what
way.
happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer.
What would the answer
I've
be?
decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh. 11 system hours until the Charmony Festival. But out of protest, it appears Robin is not gonna be performing.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Oh. Oh my gosh. It's a little burb. A little burb.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove.
And
But Charmony doves don't live here.
it's them as kids.
So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert. Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
Are they gonna
For now,
keep it?
I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because
Yeah.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. It felt like something activated and a part of my brain activated something and I got a little excited, but... Oh, it's him. Oh, and it's him! I'm sorry, I'm fine, guys. Gallagher.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah, so we're back to the both of them, back to where they left off when basically Gallagher sent Sunday to the Gene Fox Reef, right here.
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask.
Nobody heard that, right? Nobody heard my little, Nobody heard my little scream, huh? Yes, Sleepy got him.
Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now.
Oh yeah. I think there's something about like the mic filters, but it honestly sounds like I'm contained, but him. It is indeed him.
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
This man is complicated, but I still love him the same.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
Oh. Give me a moment. My lunch arrived and I need to get it. Alright, I'm back. I said it was gonna be quick, but it's unfortunate how one thing leads to another, and other than having to grab my lunch that I delivered from the doorstep, I had to deal with the dogs for a bit. Also, hi, stream! It's nice for you to drop by here. I hope you're prepared for the long haul that we're gonna experience together. Yeah, you have definitely arrived at the BRB moment, but I didn't want to put the screen up because I thought it was gonna be quick. Maybe just in case I have to BRB, I'll just pull up the screen whenever. Sustenance is important. Anyways, let's continue this.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Gallagher!
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Yeah, feel free to stay as long as you can. Because I'm probably gonna stream until, like, I reach, like, a good stopping point, and then I'll continue tomorrow or another weekend. I know I have to, or probably off stream, because I know I have to finish this because everyone's posting about it in my Twitter, and it appears that the spoiler embargo is nearing its end, so especially with the live stream happening.
Deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
It seems like it.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
The live stream I'm talking about. I'm very much like talking about like the 2.2, like the 2.3 live stream that's coming up soon.
Huh?
That's not Robin, Gallagher.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
Yeah. She'll lead us to Robin right here.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah. You probably need to explain. You have to explain everything to us.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Sometimes I guess that's what sleep deprivation does to you. But yeah. Gallagher, I don't need sleep. I need answers. We all need answers.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Now we're back
the names inscribed
in the
on it
present.
should be familiar to all.
What we saw was a past memory.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah,
Sorry.
they died long
My
ago.
Spotify's being goofy.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
So that's what happened to her.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace.
Hmm.
In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by
Oh no, the swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday.
Come to think of it, that sounds really ominous, but...
Everyone from the Astral Express.
Gallagher! Hi! Gallagher! Gallagher! Anyways.
Robin.
So Gallagher, I have lost countless hours of sleep thinking about you. I just want to say, who the fuck are you? I have not slept because I was thinking about you and the answers that you may be hiding from me and from us. So tell me, young man. Tell me, young man. What are your answers? But I think we should go and talk to the others first. I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. I still love you. Anyways, it's nice to see a sibling reunion here, right?
Brother. There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Truly a sibling reunion. Now let's talk to Misha and Firefly.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Ah yes, Misha. Now our son, the precious boy. Alright, you handsome man. What are your answers?
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
Play it in.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Yeah, do ya? Come on.
Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
Because he technically is.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
He's about to break the silence.
The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions.
Yes, please, just give me the answers. I need them.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
What do you mean he's 13? Like, I know, but... Am I mean, technically he could be fucking with us, but chronologically he could be he's actually 13. But this doesn't look like a 13-year-old, and he has an appearance in a and like a personality of an adult. So, guys, what does this mean if I am head over heels for this man? Am I actually going to hell? Tell me, am I going to hell? Am I gonna get cancelled?
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Oh, I'm fine. So I'm fine, right? Anyways. So Gallagher is the founder of the Dreamflux Reef, the whole place, and he's the one who actually sent us the invitation. I'm gonna play that voice line again.
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
Thank you.
History fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't worry.
Let him cook.
Almost
Let him
everything I
cook.
shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
Oh, definitely. That is never happening.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm
You're
sure you're all
welcome.
wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
Ah, yes, of course it is the Stellaron. Which is why Firefly is here. As a fellow little Stellaron hunter.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Is the Stellaron completely sealed?
I wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you.
Excuse my phone.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at.
Yeah? What is it you're hinting at?
In Asdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh. A Stellaron disaster?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives.
Yeah.
The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated, and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Yeah, how did they?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
I am looking very respectfully at him. I think about his stubble a lot. I mean, anyways, keep talking.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use.
Vanilla, please. Don't make me like... Don't make me go into delusional mode, please. This is not the place for that. I am but a completely good, normal person. I am very normal about him. Yeah, I am. I guess I am fine, but I am very much normal. Oh, so... judging from what he said...
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Yeah, we're not the same stream. I mean, we're not different. We're not different stream. We are not. We are totally. We are the same. We are completely normal about our boys.
This is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
Okay, so basically he created from here it's actually said that he created the thing that calls itself death, otherwise known as sleepy. Real name, dormancy. Vanilla, please. Vanilla, please. I'm actually gonna short circuit at this point. Actually not. I will go absolutely batshit insane and unhinged. And I don't think anyone would want to see that in today's stream. So...
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So he literally said, you know, as someone who's the follower of the Enigmata, let's fuck around and find out. Also, suffer. No, please. Well, at least if you're gonna make me if y'all are going to make me suffer, you could probably clip some things or two from the stream.
So, the
Without me
legacy
knowing.
is just a facade.
Anyways, don't clip that.
The Stellaron as the legacy,
Because I know it's gonna give you guys ideas. So the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron
What do you
now?
mean you guys haven't already?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
What do you mean? Oh no. I'm getting... Anyways, chat, what did we learn about Gallagher today? So Gallagher, he has the power of the Enigmata to create the Sleepy. Is that it? And other than that, the entirety of Penacony was made from a Stellaron disaster. Is that it? I want to hear your thoughts.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
Mr. Wings. Vanilla stuff. I never thought I'd see the day where the entire chat would bully me.
The Stellaron.
But yes, the core issue is it's a Stellaron disaster.
You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Perfectly timed track from my playlist. As we're gonna talk to the both of them. To no one's surprise.
So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
Yeah, where's the Stellaron?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
Oh, so the Grand Theater in the Golden Hour is actually the Stellaron, or at least it contains the Stellaron, or is the Stellaron?
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family, the edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Oh, Mr. Gopherwood. Sunday and Robin were both under him.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
Yeah, it appears Sunday actually confronted the right person.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself. You're the paradise in our dreams.
Oh, she is very much serving with those words. Truly some inspirational words indeed.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charming Festival on hold and make sure
What do you
Mr.
mean I can put a collar on
pays
him?
for his blood debt.
I don't think we're allowed to talk about that in my stream. Not right now. Not right now. Oh, hell yeah. But anyways, yes. We're gonna kick this person's ass. We're gonna kick their master's ass. Not right now, she says.
The enemies you are about to
Yeah,
face
what do you
aren't
mean
like
by
this
that?
old dog here who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Oh yeah, definitely. You guys just make sure you two like play nice. Okay? Okay. That's the only ground rule I can enforce.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Well, ain't nothing to fear no more. We'll win. Oh, there's like other options. Nah, I'm just fighting a giant seahorse. I've done nothing. Okay, whatever you say. But anyways, ain't nothing to fear no more. Never back down, never what?
A bit nervous.
Never give up.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Oh yeah,
Thank you,
definitely.
Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to
Thank you
start,
too.
and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay, so far, the one person who has like adopted the siblings is still around, and it turns out he might be taking advantage of the Stellaron in a way. Mr. Goverwood, the man who has seemed to have raised those two, like, the two Hylovian siblings. And he seems, so he's very much, like, up to this after all. So, Walt, what do you think?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
So he is very much the higher up in this situation.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Well, it's up to him.
Won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally,
Wait, what do you
something
mean
felt
this
off
part?
about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Well, no, I was going to say, what happens if I don't? He'll still ask for it either way. I know you were scared to give this away like a precious little thing. I know you were scared because you didn't actually try, so you kept it to yourself. I mean... This is in fact a hard choice. Aventurine is a good man. I didn't try to cancel it. Maybe some things are best given. I'm really sorry. Aventurine, I love you, but I think it's just, he'll borrow it. He'll probably give it back to me.
Huh. I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Hey, stream, do you wanna come over here so I can comfort you? Since you seem to be crying right now. Like, come over here to the VC right now so I can comfort you, give you a pat in the back, hug you at least, give you words of comfort. You're fine? You're definitely not fine. You are crying. So, that little token was actually a tracker. But you treated it as a gift, huh?
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south,
Aventurine one, I mean the pros is that at least he'll get to like visit you anytime. He wants to make sure that you're safe. But let's not hope it's not to that overprotective extent.
The IPC ambassador was hoping for.
I just thought of whether to either cash it in or just throw it away. Oh really? I think Stream is gonna get angry. I mean, yeah. Yeah, she's kind of offended with what you say. It said, it's best you take those words, like, back while you can. Stream would love that. I would die. Because, God forbids he knows of the other men I've been hanging around.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero.
Definitely.
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is
I wonder how many times you're gonna... I wonder if anyone's gonna make like a drinking game out of the stream alone. Take a shot every time I mention Gallagher. Take a glass every time I simp for Gallagher.
if I'm not mistaken.
Or finish your drink.
We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into
You
linking
mean
different
Aventurine wants to know my location right now?
Now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Oh, he is definitely alive. I am holding on to that hope. Let's see. Yeah, so he could possibly be watching my stream right now. I wonder what he thinks about me going head over heels with Gallagher.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I apologize. I had to speak in keyboard. Well, it's not my fault I'm hungry and I needed to eat. It's already past lunchtime. So what? I can eat while fawning over my husbandos? Alright, I remembered when I was playing the Sumeru quest, and the moment I saw I'll hate them appear on a screen, and I was eating a McDonald's burger, I almost choked on my food. Drink the drinks he makes. Oh yeah, I almost died. That was indeed a time. I could also order some other drinks too. I wonder what kind of specialties you can make just for me. Anyways, I need to listen to that voice line again.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
You're making me blush. Anyways.
I don't know much about my life story, but
I do have some extraordinary skills, and I hope it surprises you.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
I love you.
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze.
Oh, wait, how old is Pom Pom? He was there with the watchmaker and the others, right? Huh. Good question. Oh yeah, Pom Pom would probably be very old. Probably live like 1,000 years or so. The Astral Express has been here since Akavili.
Come
Yeah.
with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Alright. It's time to reveal who the watchmaker is. He's the sustainer of the heavenly principles. My god. Keeping it up with those crackpot theories, huh?
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh. Where are we going?
What's happening?
What's happening? Ooh. We're going up. Where are we going? Getting the up piece. Oh. Okay, we can see the theater from there. We can see the theater from there.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead.
Oh, so this is where his resting place is. The passengers change, but Pom Pom stays the same. Yeah, not really. That really is kind of sad to think about. If you live long enough, and you tend to like see the people come and go right there.
The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
Oh, so Mikhail, the guy that has been mentioned from the beginning. He was actually a part of the Nameless. He was a Nameless. Ah, yes. That is very much a Zhongli quote. But Mikhail Char legwork. And as of now, he's already remember to look up. What are you? The skybox? Let me Oh! I can see the golden hour from here. So this entire Penacony is just one inverse planet. So far, we're just going round and around. This is amazing. I am absolutely stunned. So if we actually go to the golden hour now and if we look up, we're seeing the Dreamflux Reef, right? I see. So this is what that theater actually looks like. That is... So when you die, you literally ascend. That is really interesting. So you do ascend to the heavens, but this is another side of paradise. Also, this little balloon here is just chilling. I'll just let it chill there. Anyways, let's see what this like. Let's see let's see what consists of the watchmaker's lasting, resting place. Sipping glass of soul glad, courtesy of the hound, sitting on the bench chilling. Wait a second. Mikhail, he's... Ooh. Give me a moment. I need to take a picture of this shot. The watchmaker, Mikhail Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream, where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
There he is. He has been sleeping there for a very long time.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Ooh.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Yeah, let's have a look. Alright. Here goes nothing. The thick, vicious memorial converges on the strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying it with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Let's try to focus and capture our memories. The dream... You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing, and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh. So he used to make a lot of drinks for most of his friends, including Mikhail. And most of them has either passed or mysteriously left. And only he remains. Oh.
Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Doesn't seem to be anything yet.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
What does Aventuring want from me? I can't right now. I'm still streaming. We're in a moment here.
I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And
Oh yeah, definitely. I can't look, but it's okay. I'll go and get that little bird later.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Ah, yes. Get Sleepy to escort you back to the Golden Hour.
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh! It's Boot Hill time! It's time for the Yeehaw Man! It's time for the Yeehaw Man's time to shine.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
Yeah.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my
We're gonna
companion's
save a
already checked
cowboy.
in. My name is Dan Hung.
And also
I
save
believe
a horse.
My personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
In the name of the Holy Wababoo, for Coroni and Muddle Fudger, you bleed your last haw.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
No, you're not. You're Boot Hill.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express.
Doing great.
So
Doing great,
he wasn't
sweetie.
registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem.
He is
Just
indeed
give me
doing
a
his
second to
best.
contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Well, about that.
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
Yeah.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guest.
They are
I
indeed
do recall
calm.
that Mr.
What are you on
Sunday, the
about?
Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just
I
doesn't
know,
know
I
what
know.
to do.
I wonder what Aventurine wants. Maybe he's... I don't know. Just don't mind it for now.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Maybe he's just waiting for you, stream. Maybe he's calling me because he wants to see you.
Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Hey. Okay, I'm gonna say this, but I tried rolling for him. I tried rolling for him the moment he released, and was like... But at the same time, I wanted to get Firefly. But I ended up losing the 50-50 to Stream's other husband. Stream's other husband. Japard, I like you, but why? Well, at least I'm guaranteed. But now, my current dilemma now is, I've seen so much of Boothill gameplay. I actually want to get him. He just seems a lot fun than I thought. But at the same time, I want Firefly. Sorry, that's just vibing to the music. You can now kill him twice by fighting him in Simu and letting him die. Oh my god. I mean, that's for the next one as far as we've heard, right? Okay. You know what? Let's go ask around, but... Sorry. I just can't stop staring at him. I'm sad that I have to skip him because of Firefly. Guys. I want to ask you guys. Should I actually get Boothill now, or should I wait until his rerun? Let me just buy these because it's the reset. You'd wait. Alright, I guess that would do. Then I guess it's better we wait. I kinda want both. I want both Boothill and Firefly. What? Oh, come on. Where is... Okay, mouse is working. Oh. He's munching. I like how sharp his teeth is. Anyways, let's go and let's go and talk to her.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited.
you guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Cowboy Shark.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Yes. Don't explain anything that happens in Penacony. I need context to whatever happens in Penacony. No, you don't get any context. It just happens. Anything can happen in Penacony.
Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well,
whatever happens in Penacony does stay in Penacony.
They're clueless.
Just like America as a whole. In Vegas, in New York, it happens all there.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hawaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
Yeah, they probably don't know what is happening around here.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know
Yes,
anything
as
about
the
what's
Basil's
happening
chicken
in the
wing boy is seemingly getting weirder and weirder, and the dreamscape is collapsing.
themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Yeah.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
The way he just like casually just called him bro.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, They couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor.
Each time you hear a fake curse word from this man. Yeah. Very much like... Let him say fuck, man. Let him say the F word.
Attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
You can't have a salad man and not let him cause.
She'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
Stream, I have a question to ask you. Is it common for most southern people to like swear? Aside from Australians, from what I've heard from Alex.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And
Your stepfathers are from Texas.
Completely useless.
I see. Interesting.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Street smarts? Sure. We'll see about that. Let's hope he doesn't get a little too aggressive right here.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
I'm assuming that's a Karen, and she's nowhere to be found.
Now, we've been waiting.
Whatever happened to the Karen?
Without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
What the fork? My God.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
I see. So you've only met elderly Christians, which were always picky about language. And the only people you've seen that swear like sailors. Apparently, I don't know where the word swear like sailors come from, because I think a better word could have been swear like cowboys. From the Navy. Oh, right, from the Navy, I see.
It's called standing up for your rights.
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP
He
lounge.
seems
so you can
scared.
rest there
I mean,
while you
he
wait.
sounds scared.
See? Just like that.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
He is not. The military have no filter. Yeah, it seems like it.
Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
My mouse. Come on. Okay, good. Mouse is working. Its reputation is the reason why it's like that. Anyways, hi, yes. We would like to have a drink.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
I almost read that as meat.
That's the most expensive one on the
Meat,
list.
no ice.
You have a taste for the finer things.
Where's the 13-year-old bartender?
Anyway.
I wonder where he has been.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor.
You
Just
got
1 minute.
beans? You got beans?
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, it really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cascade malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. This is very much a cowboy flavor. It is in fact suitable for him.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket
That
fuel.
song?
Is
Wonder
that
what
really
that
something
that
humans
song?
enjoy?
Maybe I should listen to it, but probably later. Or maybe I could play it because, like,
This guy doesn't know anything.
I mean, I have like the VOD's not gonna pick it up either way, but I'm unsure. I just want to go on.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Yeah, let's drink.
Let's give the memo keeper another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Oh,
As you
Acheron.
know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish.
That explains it.
Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
The interaction between these two is wonderful. Oh, definitely. Also, stream, have you actually like heard the song that Andrew and Nicholas did, which is basically a parody songs of sorts. It's called Good Looking. Have you heard of that? Has any of you heard of that song? Actually, I think I'm gonna like play it and stream later as soon as we actually get to the actual combat part. Oh. Oh, I feel like a part of my true power is gonna be unlocked as soon as I start playing that song after we get this interaction done.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason, which I can't figure out.
Is it one of those songs? Well, you'll find out later as soon as I play it. You'll see. Don't worry about it. Don't be scared. Or maybe she actually forgets, because where the fuck is she? She doesn't remember.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
It'll be fine, stream.
If that's the case,
it's actually
it's
pretty
even more
good.
Intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
I also said that about 2 trucks. Well,
People
anyways,
do stupid things out of irrational impulses.
I'm not saying anything about
They
it.
abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all
Perfect
this?
timing, because there's a song playing in my playlist called Dead End Salvation by Araki from the Hoyo Fair.
May not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved.
Oh, this one is fire.
It may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
Yep, the Hoyo Fair.
Much simpler
Excuse
when you
me.
boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the
Stop
Express
the
stays
music,
true to the Trailblaze despite
We'll take you to
But in
the
my
heaven.
opinion,
God, I
Alcavilli's
love that
fall
song
holds
so much.
significance for the Nameless.
I played it earlier, but we were too focused on the story.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
Oh, Danheng is very much like speaking real words right here. Oh, yeah, it was pretty quiet. It means I'm probably gonna turn up the stream volume, the BGM volume a bit. But I'm making sure that it does not like overpower the game audio, so...
I don't know what you've been through.
Okay. Can you actually, listen to the BGM now?
Choices, because no one else can do it for them.
And can you also hear the both of them?
That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions.
Okay, we're all good.
That's...
Oh.
Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan.
Final backup plan.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
Ooh! Identity theft. Speaking of, I think it's better I just play Musication on stream again, so since you guys weren't able to like listen to it. But... And I think there's another song from the Star Rail Hoyo Fair that has been living in my mind rent-free. I think I'm gonna like play that like later after Musication. And it's very much like... It actually like reminds me a lot of like those Toho like songs that I used to listen when I was around in the Toho community. And it is such a banger. I can't wait to actually play it. Anyways. Here we go. It's Musication time. I'm playing it again so you guys can hear it. Stream Musication everywhere. Stream Musication by Nuit Rouge.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Oh, they're gonna cause chaos and havoc.
Esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Let's cause chaos around the hotel together. But first, let's get a drink.
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You...
The Musication.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
I'll take you to the heaven.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
Totally not ominous at all.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
And there they go. Oh, they are back. They are back in the Astral Express.
They were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2.
Oh, there she is. There's Black Swan.
But sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies,
He at least can call Dan Hung partner.
It was an oversight on my part.
Or at least say
I assumed you were
howdy.
already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Yep, it is the Memo Keeper indeed.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories.
I fucking
And
love
as
this
for
song.
Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. Bottle of Astana's white oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Hi, Acheron.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
Shirtbag.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like...
I'm sorry, stream. It's just funny.
And the process was
You
far
feel free to
from
stop her.
unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Oh.
Then we can talk about trust.
Oh, he's pointing a gun. Yeehaw man has a gun, and he's not afraid to shoot it. He's not afraid to shoot.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
Reach for the sky.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request
As
an
said by
immediate
Toy
warp jump
Cowboy.
out of the Astana Star
Yes.
system.
Oh. An immediate warp jump out of the Astana Star system? Huh.
This passenger is requesting...
As far
Yes,
as I
they
can
are.
tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
Yeah.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other, so this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
Hold on now. Let me just... Okay. It should be clear.
So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Oh. We have entered yet another flashback about Acheron's, like, little story. Wasn't it raining when Evan got slashed? I guess it was. Was that the Zigonian god crying that the last Zigonian has probably died?
I used to believe
just like
Huh.
you.
Come to think of it.
But it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Hmm. Yes, the voice that haunted stream. Nicolas Cage and HSR.
Well,
it's Nicolas Cage.
Let me share a story with mortals who walk the paths.
Maybe it might not be Nicolas Cage.
Sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans.
Maybe you should like look back to all the anime that you have watched and listen and look at every single character. Just go to like behind the voice actors or something.
And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge
You guys having fun in
from
chat?
the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of galaxy rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Vanilla, you decided that today's a good day to actually torture stream. As I do the story.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question, and a profound one. I don't know the answer.
Good. We are in the middle of a moment. Meanwhile, you are.
I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world...
What do you mean? Well, only the mods can do that. Well, you're both. Well, you guys are just mods anyway, so no, there's nothing I can do. It's funny how we're having a moment. Meanwhile, you, Vanilla, and Stream, both of you are just Vanilla. You're just torturing Stream at this point. You're tormenting her.
Someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh, we're going back to Robin's POV now. So they're going to go up to Gopherwood. Only 9 system hours until the Charmony Festival.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Ooh, this one's a really nice screenshot. He is listening in to someone else's woes. Or maybe this could probably be what seems to be like his office. His office is literally a confessional booth. Could it?
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Yeah, an accident. Well, accidents do happen. So... accidents do happen, so...
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Oh yeah, definitely. He just tripped and dropped some food. It ain't that deep. Well, the lying part, and for the lying part, it ain't that deep. At least he didn't, like, do something that's supposed to be a crime. He tripped and dropped some food, and He's guilty.
Next. Please, step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
Oh, you mean you wanna dropkick this?
All my fault.
You wanna dropkick this guy who's like confessing his sins to Sunday?
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
Oh my god. Oh, right. That is horrible in context. Forgive all sinners as both Death and Gallagher are partially treated like criminals because of the Watchmaker.
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
So he just wasted his food, only half a pizza at breakfast. But what if you really didn't want to actually eat it and you just wanted like half of it? And a bottle of So Glad. All these sins that the people are confessing to Sunday, well, except for that guy who wanted to sell his children as slaves. This is relatively tame, in my opinion.
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
It sounds like this kid was like, you know, it's like, you know what? This guy is, it's like he's being pulled to talk to Sunday.
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
Suddenly gets the praise of high morals.
Before you start
but they can, though.
Holy verses,
that's true.
Answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Well, okay then. I guess this Pateshi was just wanted to to give like Sunday some sort of statement in that, and then dip. Wonder how he's feeling. He must have been.
Revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Must be going through, like, he has been going through some tough times.
Are you alright?
Yeah, seems to be reminiscing, but yeah. You good, man? You good, dude?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a
Does
grave
one day in
threat,
confessionals and then gets a moral existential crisis. Yep, that is very much Sunday indeed.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Oh, I hope he will.
Negotiation to
But I'm not sure about that.
I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Yep.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday!
I do want to look up and see if we can see the Dreamflux Reef from...
Looks like
it
someone
appears we
needs
can't
help.
see the Dreamflux
Let's go check it
like
out.
reef from above, but it's apparent that in that place we could actually like see it from the golden hour. Actually, I would want to like continue this, but I gotta do some stuff first. The Dreamflux Reef is hidden, if I recall correctly. Yeah, it seems like it. I do wanna like wash up a bit. I just wanna do some. There's some stuff that I need to do. So now I'll probably come back in a while. So I just wanna like freshen up for a bit. So afterwards we can continue, and we'll probably get there eventually. So I'll be back. Just enjoy the music while I'm away, and don't go anywhere. Right? Be right back. Alright, I am officially back. I hope it didn't take so long for me, even though sometimes it kinda did take a little while. Well, at least I'm all energized and ready. Now, we shall officially continue. Let's go. So, we're gonna have to help this little one here.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there!
Oh.
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon.
Oh my god. They are indeed drunk.
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon.
Man, what did... Little one, what did you... How have you been drinking?
Deal. Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
If this is what truly living is about, I'd be damned.
I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver.
Man. He is on his drunk high right now.
And it was nice chatting with you.
Alright. Stay safe on the way out.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
So he must be
Even though
drinking his
sweet dreams
sorrows
are
away,
nice,
huh?
They're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Ah, yeah. Unfortunately.
Why do you say that?
Unfortunately, most people tend to cope this way. If I recall.
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Self-value.
People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
As usual.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it. because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value. And even the weak believe in it.
Mm-hmm.
The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes.
Which reminds me.
Seeing is
How
believing.
long has Robin been away
I'll
from the
accompany you.
dreamscape?
The
Since
Dream Master hasn't shown up
she
yet,
got sent
so
to
we have
the
some time
reef.
for a stroll.
Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna be like walking around as Robin. I tend to have a habit of popping balloons, but let's talk to this guest here. Wonder how she's
Glad
doing.
to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
These are all the things people can think about doing when they're here.
Reality, right?
Only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape.
That's exactly why I
Yeah.
don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I understand how you feel, but
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
alright. See you around.
Seems like that guest's perspective
Yeah.
didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room. Didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Yeah. Alright. So we'll continue talking to more people here while we're waiting for the Dream Master. Alright. Well, let's talk to this guy here.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Yeah, is it? Isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all, no. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got
So
exposed
this
to
guy
some
seems to be...
radioactive materials.
So this guy seems to be like a war veteran. And he seems like he's old.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
I see.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
Oh dear. And I can imagine how he probably would look like when we go back to reality.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise, and I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
I guess there will be a way out. Now it is time. Let's go and see the imposter that has been parading as her this entire time. That bitch. You dare!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
You!
Wait, is that me?
Exactly! You! You fucking bitch. Giving out random buttons to people while parading as me. You ought to explain yourselves or else.
Brother,
What a surprise to see you again.
Like
Show
fucking
yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Oh, I'm damn right she did enjoy herself. Plotting something to destroy this, to totally not destroy this entire dreamscape.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Look, when I said that I hated Sparkle, I mean it. I want to drop kick her to the sun. I really want to. Not only that, she also stole my adventuring pulse. Most of it. Just because she proves useful for my Jinwan and Ratio and my other DPSs like Den Hong. I hate you, Sparkle. I hope you one of these days, when I catch you, Sparkle. When I catch you.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Oh yeah, you did.
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles.
Doesn't matter, you're just raining chaos
That was a
everywhere.
personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us.
Oh, definitely.
Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning?
Oh,
I
no.
don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it. Quit yapping and just shut the fuck up.
Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master.
Sparkle.
Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part.
That's sigh. That's sigh.
For the fireworks to begin.
That sigh from Robin says a lot.
Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show.
Oh, they will not. There's no shot. They know exactly what those buttons are for.
And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance.
Oh.
It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
He'll be there soon. And it's about time. Let's go and say hi to the Dream
wait
Master.
Here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams... it shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Well, that's what happened to the dove.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Yeah. Sometimes they do have to be free. Because I believe that's what they desire today.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Good point.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that...
Sorry about that. Most of the time I really am just taking screenshots, but...
In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then, I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Well... She will, eventually. And we're coming back. We are so back to being ourselves. The Trailblazer. I thought I had 8 system hours
Sooner
until...
than I thought. Any results?
So, we got like 8 system hours until the Charmony Festival. Just a little more before the big moment. Anyways, let me just turn BGM back on. Sorry, such a serious moment needs to needs a bit of silence, cause it does speak many words. Anyways, Gallagher.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete.
I believe you'll go back to being the bartender you were.
But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
Yeah.
As
Do you have
I
any
see it,
more words of
relying
encouragement?
on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
No, definitely.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security
It's something we should figure out.
If we brute force it? Even if we succeed, it's too risky.
So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Well, do you now? You of all people? Time for the master stroke. That's what I know. I know a certain general that actually says this thing, but yes. Time for the master stroke. Well, anyways, you of all people? Really?
What's that supposed to mean? You'd better believe it.
Alright, go on. What's your answer?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions. Or something.
Gotta have to read out the trademark. Did you just have to read out the TM? But yeah, I think there's supposed to be this thing called the Soul Glad Festivity Auditions.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives.
So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
Yeah, that would be.
I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
Ooh, really?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh?
I mean, at least you'll get to see
It was
her.
originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention.
I see.
It might be worth a shot.
Yeah, it would.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
Yeah. Will you be willing?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character,
Oh.
I've already completed my final
Okay.
mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
As a virtual character.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
Oh yeah, definitely. Come visit us.
All right.
I would enjoy your company a
I'll
lot.
have to add to that data
No,
bank of
we would
yours
enjoy
you
your
got on the
company.
Express. All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy.
A common
As long as the
enemy
Astral
that
Express
we should
and
stop.
Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
Hell yeah.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
Hell yeah.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
All right, let's go. It finally begins, huh? The good stuff. We are literally picking up. We are so back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Scorched Sand Hall. This is where challengers thrive and dream chasers shine, all under the watchful eye of the entire universe. If you have ambition,
Ooh, this looks really...
the next superstar of Penacony's Charmony Festival could be you.
Ooh, this looks really extra.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
I know you are, March.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirit high and full
Yep, that's us.
Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Yes, it is us. And yes, we are.
Is he talking about us?
Absolutely.
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident
Oh.
are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
We really have to answer these interview questions.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
I don't know,
Your journey is long
help.
and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners,
You
vie for the crown.
I am being surrounded. I don't like talking to people like you lot. Help.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
I see we got an Argentine fan here.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners. But if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in.
Oh, yeah.
It feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
All right.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Ideen.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory.
Oh, hi.
My
So you
4
must be the
friends,
founder of
introduce yourselves to the
Soulglad.
audience across the cosmos.
So you must be the one who created the Soulglad at the first place.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Hi.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Well, we're in this room though, so I don't know if it matters.
Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Definitely.
Because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
So, well, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Anyways, hello everyone. I'm Citri and she's much sorry about that. I'm saying it again. Hello everyone. I'm Citri and she's March 7th, and welcome to Honkai Star Rail.
Hello, everyone. I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
We are all ordinary girls who enjoy adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
The classic Soul Glad jingle. Anyways, I do wanna like enable like a BGM for this, so get out of here. So let's turn that music up. Anyways, let's put some... Let's put this thing... Let's get this thing done with. So let's just put some stuff. all these graffiti. And right here. All right. We have some more right here. All right, and another one. Let's drop this on here. We do need one more so we can get the rewards. But now, let's get going. Hold on. Let me just... Now, let us proceed. We shall make our grand entrance to this event. Let's go. Oh, I gotta collect this. Oh.
This
Let's
place
go.
is buzzing.
It definitely is.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation
of
that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Yeah. All right. Welcome back. We are very much into the good stuff now. Let me go and like pop these balloons. It's fine. Have you had a good rest at least?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today.
Cool story, bro.
The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Oh, definitely.
As the next superstars of
We will
Penacony.
be the next superstars of Penacony.
Is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Well... Can we get the ball rolling already? That was an obligatory JGK reference here, but... Can we get the ball rolling already? Can we cut to the chase? I wanna fight. Even if it meant like...
There's that swift and decisive trailblazing spirit. How about you, Miss March?
Yeah, how about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speed run world record!
You go, girl.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Mm-hmm.
A
Couldn't say more.
wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting
Yeah,
from your
Miss Himiko, what are you expecting?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day.
And whose voice we can't hear yet.
Noble virtues are unrivaled.
It is very much a certain someone.
Simple Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Let's go. Let us fucking go.
As the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Yeah.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Let's pair up together. Enough chit chat, let's do this.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Yep. You've got a competition to win. Alright. Where's that chest? Alright. Well, let's go. Let us step in.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between 2 challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
I could take the School of Action.
Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge,
I'll take the action challenge
convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
I wanna fight. I want to fight. Do acting. Whee! Oh. You can redo the other path, but it isn't voiced. I see. Alright. So let's click the we have the action challenge and the acting. So you want me to do acting? This one is the one that you get more Firefly voice lines, but you watch them on YT later if you want. I see. This is in fact a choice to take. Acting or action. So you recommend acting, right? Or action? I'll choose the one that is voiced as much as possible. Oh, I mean, like, how does like acting compare to like action? This is in fact like a choice. There's acting and you know what? I think we'll just take the acting challenge for now, if we can. Action is like action is like 3 fights. Acting is role playing with FF. But I want to fight, so okay, we're taking action then. Let's do this.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage.
I want battles. I want to fight.
The arena of action stars.
Let's go.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record. It's worth mentioning
we can do that.
The fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
I wonder who that is.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, let's get to it. Right. So let's pass the first one.
Contestants, You are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape! During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant! As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success!
All the Soul Glad is ours! Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us!
This is such a nice title. Bubblehound who's been forced to play a monster. Alright. Here we go. Got into the first fight. This will be easy.
Have been cast.
Oh, which one should we target first? Let's go. Let's go with them.
Maybe I'll take it off.
Go, Avengerine. Now.
It's pitiless. Show no mercy.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy?
Okay, let's pop in another shield here.
It's on me.
There's no time to lose. Here,
There's
thunder.
Right there. Ooh, nice. Told you it was gonna be easy. With Jingwen, a few others.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Yeah, they won't. I'm sure of it. Alright. We're on to the next stage. Let's go.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of Dream Chasers! Answering the call from the Watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Oh yeah.
Is our opponent Soul Glad?
Don't worry about it, Firefly.
Because this is Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
I mean, it is.
Safeguard the integrity of Soul Glad. I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
We'll see about that. Let us get Gallagher in first, and then we'll just go all out with the bursts.
Find the answer.
Go.
Show no mercy.
Right.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Now, just...
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh.
The dice have been cast.
Now...
Bust.
Or
maybe I'll take
we'll
it
go
off.
all in. Oh, not yet.
Sure, I'll play along.
No.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Here, there's thunder.
Oh, we are invincible at this point, thanks to like Aventurine's shield and there we go. And now we'll go all in.
The dice have
So
been cast.
and Jingwen will follow up with him. Oh, there we go. Now bring it on. Come on. Have it be.
Lice like a
Go. Gallagher!
Indulge yourselves!
Shank that bitch.
Let's play for a while.
No.
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Look, we don't need a shield. Our party members are fine.
Watch your head.
And oh, we were so close in. All right, there we go. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh, they go. Now we're going to the next stage. Now, our third test involves. Oh, yoink! Alright, the third test involves us fighting the two dinosaurs. But first, I have to hydrate for a bit. Still, we're going for them. Oh, wait a second. I'm distracted. Oops. There must be a puzzle somewhere here. Ah, yep. It's the dream ticker. But let's get there. Don't mean to be distracted. But let's solve this thing for a bit. I have to find a way to actually. Oh, right there. Now we shall move to the one. Okay, we should probably find a way to actually just like that. There we go. That was no. That was a piece of cake. Now we shall. Now let's go and take on those two dinosaurs. Good. Oh! There is someone inside here. How many birds am I seeing that's? How many birds am I seeing that's like hiding on inside balloons? Anyways. All right. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry, I'm just obsessed with popping these balloons and... Oh! There's in fact a chest. Oh, we can't go there yet. But, let's go.
Congratulations to our two Dream Chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy. No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success!
None will take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur!
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies!
Ah! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
Alright. We're gonna kick their asses.
Oh, well, that's the opponent.
Oh, oops. Oh, no. My mouse. Mouse has been dying on me many times in this stream. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Alright.
There's thunder.
Let's hit
Step
it.
up, let's see ya.
Have it the...
Let's play for a while.
No dirty tricks, alright?
No matter how many times you'll hit us, Aventurine will always do something. There we go. Alright. Let's pop in a shield just in case.
The dice have
now.
been cast.
Let's get the one that will act
Or
first.
maybe I'll take it all.
Follow my charge.
Now,
Conflict is pitiless.
I don't think we have a DOT applier, but we'll do our best to
Time.
try to attack it as much as
Show
possible.
no mercy.
Like that.
In the mood for another beating?
Which one? Let's go for this one. And now, again.
Good, my friends.
Again.
Indulge yourselves!
Now. Chewing one first. Oh no, he's out of... Oh, we can weakness break and
That's all you
it
got.
won't do the thing.
Hedge your bets.
Alright, let's just hit it. Hit it, have it at them. Have it at them.
Watch your head.
There's no time to lose.
Here, there's thunder. Step up, let's see ya.
We always go with the one that will act first.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Conflict is pitiless.
Let's go. There we go.
Sure,
One
I'll play
down.
along.
And this one will go down eventually too. Okay, let's just slap it.
Follow my charge.
Just like that.
Here, there's thunder.
Oh. Okay, we're just gonna have to brace ourselves at this point. Oh! It's over! Well, God bless DOT.
The body withers, but the soul-glad name shall not.
You truly are a beast. More than I can ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us.
Yes.
Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser. Ah, well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
Oh, we are so good.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Let's get to the next stage. So we're probably gonna choose another path again, are we? But before that, there's something I need to... I have to go to the restroom for a bit. It's gonna be quick, so give me a moment.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife. Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Alright, I am back. I hope I didn't take too long, but let us continue. Let us proceed. Oh, let's connect this little thing. Oh, it seems to be a disc.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun?
Oh, definitely.
Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
Jingwen just talking about dew and leaves. How many times did you talk about it while I was gone? Anyways.
Red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
I wonder who?
You'll find out eventually.
Yeah, we'll
But
find
only
out.
to clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season.
10 plus
Soul
times.
Glad Enterprises.
I see.
Gunfire time.
It's very much like Zhonglisa's Memphis wine line, if you think about it.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. Now, make your choice.
Okay, what's the difference between the both of them? Right. Next stage, here we go. Anyways, what is the difference between Time and whatever it is? Honey puzzles versus Clocky puzzles. I feel like I think I could do like the Clocky puzzles. I like them. Alright. Let's get on to it.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Ah, yes, definitely, it is Clocky.
That the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. And one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have
just like a certain man with a mouse.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Oh, it'll be done. It'll be done in no time. Don't worry about it. Let's get to it then. Let's investigate. As let's do this dream jigsaw.
That statue.
Oh.
Did it just speak?
Yep, it just did. Most statues do speak. That's been quick. I know how to do jigsaw puzzles. I used to do them when I was like... I used to do a lot of like jigsaw puzzles when I was young. Like, I remembered having... If I remember like vividly, I remembered actually like having like this really small like Winnie the Pooh puzzle. And I used to do it a lot back when I was a kid. Of course, I do have another like puzzle box that I was given during Christmas, and I still have it like left inside the box. And well, I was given like 2 puzzles. There was one that was like a retro breakfast inspired one. I do want to do more puzzles in the future. Not sure if in the future I could do a stream like that. I think that's gonna be a little too much of work. Plus, I have to like set up a camera for that. But anyways.
Just a failed experiment. I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape Ticker.
Hey, so I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
I'm sure you're not. We can go.
See? I'm just empty inside.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Yeah, the block tickets. Help!
Flocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
Always has been.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy! Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
Oh, definitely. We're gonna help it rediscover itself in a way.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
Yep, you'd be surprised.
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts.
Alright.
Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball knight speed.
Yeah. Gotta make haste. So, oh, right there.
This
And
must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great! We're
Right.
here! There's a missing part on the opposite side.
so are we gonna get here? So let's
There's also
let's
a dream
exit
silo
from here.
by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Okay, let's open this one. Now let's move the module right there so we can go here. Now let's then we move it back here, maybe. Then we deactivate this. There we go. Right. Oh, we do have to get. I want to get that chest there. But okay, so let's start. Let's rotate. All right, and then we collect that chest right there. Right, and we're gonna rotate it back. And then we can deactivate it here. So one of the nope. Okay, you guys want to face me? Okay, here we go. All right,
Like a good, my
go
friend.
get him, Gallagher.
Indulge yourselves!
You too, Jane One.
Show no mercy. That's all you got?
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
All right, and this one first.
The dice have been
All right,
cast.
you're up, Aventurine.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
There he goes, chopping all the coins.
Spend freely.
Chopping them like it's candy. There we go. They should. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Right, I forgot. Another one of those guys.
Conflict is pitiless.
Right.
Show no mercy. That's all you got?
Come on. Once we're done with you guys, well, we know that the time is ticking. We can't just waste our time fighting you lot like this.
It's on me. The
Okay.
dice have been cast.
Let's go with this one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
And let it rain. There we go. Again.
Here, this thunder.
And there we go. That should do it. Now, let's go get
Battles
that,
are chess
that
games.
let's go get that
No
gear.
two are alike.
Right. This is one of them. Now we gotta. There's a puzzle here. I could do. Oh, they're in the wrong way. Could be somewhere around here. Let's find for the other corner. Right here. And here. And here. And there. Where does this belong? Should be somewhere around here. Right. Should be pointing the other way. Right here. And I didn't know that there is some parts of the image that actually act as clues. Right. Let's go. Now.
Help,
Oh, we're gonna have to deal with this dinosaur, huh? Don't worry, we'll be out there to save you.
It's an origami bird! What's it doing in beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Clocky, Tweet? Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive, Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
Yeah, we'll be there. We're gonna go and get you. Right.
A well-matched opponent. Conflict is pitiless.
Right. Let's deal with this. Is that bird, British? I feel like it's more, is
Sure,
it
I'll play
a
along.
transatlantic? I think it's more of like a mid-Atlantic accent, like the ones that you hear in, you know, in older American movies.
Follow my charge.
I don't know. Maybe I might be wrong, but
Here.
it does seem like transatlantic. Right.
The dice
Let's
have been cast
let's
for
deal with
us.
this guy.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Wait. Come on, come on. Have the. Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea that we. Because I didn't get it. Oh, there we go.
Good, my friends.
Just like that.
Indulge yourselves!
There we go. And there's Sparkle. Now we hit it like that.
Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless.
And give it a little smack. And another smack. There we go. At least the weakness break got to it. Okay.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Yeah, transatlantic is half British, half American.
Nice like a good
Yeah.
friends. Indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy?
Here is thunder.
Alright, let's have it at them.
Hedge your bets.
Now this one is gonna be done.
Let's see ya. The dice have been
Let's
tossed.
finish it off with this verse.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
All in. And a little smack, and we're done. Alright, let's get this poor bird out here.
Thank you, guys. Tweet. I feel I'm about 70% cooked, Tweet.
Thank goodness you're okay! But why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots, Tweet. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven, Tweet. Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot, Tweet.
And there she goes.
Inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Sounds like it. Chest right there. Now, let's get this one. Okay, so I have to choose between a few like modules here. Okay, how about this one? Alright! You could actually just... Oh. Gotta collect this one here. Alright. And there seems to be another, like, one of those, like, baddies there. Since we're like, we're on story progression mode. Unless they interfere, we're not gonna we're not gonna deal with them entirely. Alright.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock!
Mm-hmm. You got everything you need.
This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Mm-hmm. Let's do this. Okay, so let's start with this. And then right around here. Okay, let's take a step for a bit. This one can go up and down. This one can go left and right. Up. And just move the gears like this. But there's like a little gap. I think we could just do a... There we go.
Oh dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
Since it's come down to this, we'll have to use clockwork. And everything would have to change. There we go. Okay, now we... Ooh, the module's stuck. Okay, just like this. And there we go. Off to the golden gear would go. And this big clocky is now fixed.
Oh, thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
He is happy now.
No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock!
I want to know, what guys did you like? How does the Hanu path look like? I'll probably have to find like a YouTube video to watch how it unfolded.
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends.
I mean, I preferred wanting to do the clocky one because I like the clocky puzzles.
It's all done. Victory's in sight. Let's head
Oh,
to
so
the
you
final
actually meet Hanu. I'll probably check that path out. Ooh, chest right here. Don't mind me. I need to yoink that chest before we go to the final stage.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Right, and...
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, which one should we target? Let's go with this one.
Hedge your bets.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
It's on me.
Come on. Hit me with your best shot.
No dirty tricks. Oh,
just like that. Alright.
The dice.
Then once we do that, he's gonna make it rain again.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hit it. There we go.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, we're so close to that burst. Okay. We'll probably get another round of baddies around here. There we go. Okay, so burst first. Just so we could flip those switches. There we go. Now. Again. Indulge yourselves!
Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Here, there's thunder.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Come on, there we go. There we go. Oh, we were so close.
Watch your head.
Just like that, let it rain. Let's do it again. Oh, right. There we go. Now we get the treasure. Let's... As long as I have Jingwen, Sparkle, the bitch. As long as I have Jingwen, Gallagher, Sparkle, and Adventurine on my side, nothing's gonna get in our way. Right, let's get that. And now, this is probably the third and final stage. Is it?
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves! But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar. Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third
Make sure to pick Arena 1 here.
Sponsored by
Alright, I'll go and pick Arena 1.
Showdown.
Yep, we're about to fight, but let's choose Arena 1. We'll choose Arena 1 as requested. Alright. Take us there! Whee! Alright, so this is Arena 2, but let's choose Arena 1. To Arena 1 we go! Alright. Who's it gonna be? Who are we going to face? Oh, there it is! The man!
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
The man! It's him! The man! The myth! The legend! The Knight of Beauty! The Knight of Beauty! Let me just switch. The Knight of Beauty! Argenty! Argenty! Look at this. Look at him. And his beauty. Never thought we could actually, like, see him here. Fortunately, I haven't played Argenty's, like, companion quests yet, but hopefully I do. Maybe if I can, I could play his quest as part of, like... I could play his quest as part of a huge story, like, companion quest catch-up stream, because you would not like how many quests I have left over, because... Hold on. Wait. Because... No, this is not the right one. Just the quests thing. Ah, there we go. But... Look how much companion quests... Look how much companion missions I have left untouched. It's painful. I really need to do, like, a huge catch-up, starting with this. From what I heard, like, we're not gonna be able to hear, like, Argenty's voice right now. Unfortunately. So, what if I could do, like, a really bad Argenty, what if I could do, like, a really bad Argenty, like, impression?
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf. and
But
full of
before we
worthless strife.
face off this young, handsome man, the Knight of Beauty himself, I have to hydrate. Why, hello there, fellow Knight of Beauty that I am seeing for the first time because I haven't done your companion quest yet. Let us fight. Please wait, my beautiful ladies. By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart.
Are you a Knight of Beauty?
Aww. Will you be well, this one. Hear ye! The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmo unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Well, you're quite the savior, aren't you? But is this the beauty? It is dazzling. You are indeed dazzling. I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Oh, we know who we're talking about. Stream is itching to see him again. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason that you both seek the allocate of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty. Hold on. I think I need to change battery. My mouse keeps dying on me. Unfortunately, this is the last battery I have from the pack. And that means I have to buy another pack. Back to the battery pile. Alright. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Agency of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of the Code of Chivalry with you both. Oh, it might be a good stopping point. Yeah, because after this whole fight, I'll go ahead and call it a stream. Besides, it has almost been 6 hours, so once we are done with Argenty, the fellow Knight of Beauty himself, we're gonna call it a day, and we'll continue it either tomorrow or next week, depending on how I'm feeling. Or probably I'll probably finish the rest off stream if it gets really desperate. But anyways, if I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the ground of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all. Alright, let's go! Let's kick this man's ass! Dear friends. Wait, I can't read that.
Conflict is pitiless. In the mood for another beating?
Right. We know exactly how this fight goes. I know I haven't fought him. I know the first time you fight him is in his companion quest, but I didn't get to do his companion quest. But we did fight him in. We did fight him in like Sim Universe.
Put forth all your might.
Put forth all your might. Yes.
Follow my charge.
Here.
We will put forth all our might. I hope you guys enjoyed my small little Argentine like impression, even though I can never get his range of voice. I kind of want to see this part again once the voice has been implemented.
Spend freely.
Behold this symbol of pure.
Come on, have at thee, pretty boy.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless wound.
I'll go easy this time.
Rise to the challenge.
Let's go, shred through.
You find the answer.
Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let the duel commence. Confess.
Like that.
The flesh wound. Step up, let's see ya.
Let's get this. Let's get this first. Now.
Indulge yourselves.
There we go.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Let's play for a while.
Go get him, Jingwan.
Put forth all your might.
I have fought you many times. This should be easy. Fought you many times, especially in a higher conundrum.
Show no mercy. In the mood for another beat. The flesh
I'll go
wound.
easy this time.
Here is thunder. Bear witness. To me.
Sure, I'll play along.
Oh.
You're fighting a gentleman.
The dice have been cast.
Alright, which one should we strike? This one first. Because that will...
Maybe I'll take it all.
As much as possible, let's try to like...
Watch your head.
Your range attack does nothing to us, to my team.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Right. Now, which one should we target? Let's go with this. There we go.
Behold this symbol of pure. Let the duel.
Pity. The walls of victory. Never mind.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Oh no. And he got his shield. Come on, Jingwan. Red. There we go. Just like that. Just like that. Right. Come on, let's go.
Put forth all your might. In the mood for another beating?
Oh yeah, another beating indeed. Come on.
Put forth all your might.
Uh-oh. Sparkle's in trouble. Damn. Jingwan really is shredding through it. Alright. Skeletor. Okay, let's do this.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The flesh wound.
Just put a flesh wound. Alright. Heal Sparkle. And now.
Like a good
There's no power like team power.
Breakthrough. Shred.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman. Here is thunder.
Feeling spiffy?
All those times I fought Argentine really is paying off, huh? But I know he could be far worse when I go for higher conundrum. And if I'm unlucky enough.
Sure, I'll play along.
Okay, let's smack him.
Confess.
Like that.
With all your might.
Is that it?
Watch your head.
This boss theme is really good.
Rise to the challenge.
Come on, just a few more hits.
Show no mercy.
Just a few more hits. Right.
There's no time to lose. Here, this flesh wound.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Forth all your might and confidence.
Going all in.
In the mood for
Just
another
a
beating?
few more smacks and we're done with you. Okay. Let's do this. Let's slow down for a bit of a dramatic effect. Are you ready? Here we go.
Bust.
Will we get them?
Or maybe
I'll take it all. And and there we go. I yield. Well, G fucking G. And there we go. And just like that, we win. GG, well played. Beautiful. Beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize, to uphold the order of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friend, beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here, gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
May fate allow us to meet again. G
In that case,
fucking
let's
G.
make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
So, you said that this is probably like a good stopping point, but do you think I can like go a little more further? Just a little further, then after that I can end it here. Anyways, it was a good spar. I had fun. Oh, there's a dialogue cutscene ahead, and what else? Oh, that's like 30 to 45 minutes long. Oh yeah, and we are already like we are just about to hit like the 6-hour mark. So yeah, maybe we can. So do you think I should like stop for today and do it for another stream?
Life is as a film.
Anyways, hey Japard, I'm sorry I ghosted you for the entire stream. I was too busy. I was too busy wanting to progress to the story. Stream, if you're watching the VOD, please don't come after me. Anyways, Citri, thank you for the express drinks, especially the bottle soda. It tastes great. I'd like to thank you on behalf of the other guards as well. Actually, are there any Belbogian drinks you'd like? I would like to try a Gem Roger. Taste of bread for the price of water. Its advert is probably more memorable than its taste. It just tastes like bread anyways. Yes, bread. Thank you, Jeppy. Alright.
We're all as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
So, shall we wrap it up for today? Yes or nah? Or shall we continue for a little further? And because I'm pretty sure that I can go on for like 30 minutes more. Let's stand here. Let's stand here right into this like right in this like slot machines here. So anyways, yeah, I think it's best we could wrap it up here because, yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while, and I know we still got a few more to go ahead, so we'll continue. There's always a next time. So, yeah. Hold on. Alright, so it was a pretty long stream. But but the ride is far from over. We are just halfway. We are just halfway through the story, and we've got, is it around like 3 more hours until the next like 3 more hours until like the next part, or 6 more hours? More like 5 more hours. Oh, that's gonna be long indeed. But fret not. Maybe tomorrow, 5 hours until the end, approximately. So yeah. Well, we'll see. So if I do feel like it, tomorrow I can actually like stream. I can actually stream the next part. So yeah. Anyways, probably like I think I'll probably like get another like I wonder if there's like I'm probably gonna get the BGM ready. Hold on. But I know like the never mind. Anyways, thank you all for sticking around for the past 6 hours. We are just halfway done. There is still more that we need to go through. Let's see which channel I should rate. Let's see who's on. I wanna check. Cause let's see. Is anyone that I know that is let's see. Maybe I can send you all to this to a certain Shark streamer, and she goes by the name of Artemis of the Blue. So if everyone is cool with like hopping on to say hi to her, we might as well. So yeah, I'm gonna go and send you all to another streamer. I'll send you all to like Artemis, and yeah. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed the beginning. Well, mostly the beginning of the long ride. And I'll probably see you either tomorrow or probably next week. Who knows? Alright. It was fun. And I'll thank you guys for watching. And I shall see you in another stream. Alright. Bye everyone. Bye bye.